Hello everyone, you're back once more. Uh, Pretty exciting. I think I've done it. I think I did it. I think I am powerful enough to beat the boss. Perhaps. Well, I tried. I tried to grind as much as I could. I basically did everything I could. Oh wow, that looked bad for a second. Jeez. Alright. Let me show you guys what I got so far. Actually, I'm gonna do one more thing before we can actually start, like, trying to fight the boss. Wait, can I finish this? I didn't even realize I didn't finish this. Well, I guess there's more to this side quest. Wait, is that the end or not? Oh yeah, it is. Good. That's pretty good. Reflect damage up. Alright. Oh, that's the map. Fuck. I'm gonna go to the end. I think it's like right here. Oh, right there. I see. Right here. We'll see if we can get some level up. I think we probably can. If I had to guess. Yeah. 2 more. That's pretty good.
I'm feeling stronger than before.
There is still much to learn.
I got some tips. I asked for some
It's still
advice.
getting stronger.
And
Incredible power knows no bounds.
I got a couple things that will make me stronger. And I'm gonna show them off like right now. After this cutscene, I think a cutscene is gonna happen right now. Maybe. Never mind, got lucky. Alright.
Didn't snore or anything.
I keep pressing the map button. It's not what I mean to do. The UI in this game is so fucking slow and that bothers me a lot. Accessories. We got some new accessories that are gonna help me a lot. Southstone. Just Southstones, actually. Spring shoes. Actually, I think I had spring shoes before. Harvest necklace. Activity amulet. Another muscle belt. And a bunch of other things that are gonna be very useful. Now let me. Does it? I wonder if it combos. I don't think it does. I'm gonna give her this. Oh, this is pretty good. I'm gonna give them stuff even though I don't know if I'm gonna use them.
Thank you.
There we go. Alright. Basically, I gave them a lot of items and shit that's gonna make them more powerful. But I'm not sure if that's gonna be enough. I'm hoping it is. But like, I have no fucking clue. No fucking clue if it's gonna be enough. I'm hoping it is.
Keep a close eye out for trouble. Where do we go from here?
Alright. Here we go. Let's try this. Oh, I was not looking at my screen, I'm not gonna lie. Yikes. Yikes. I don't think that matters, but that's a yikes.
The wind is my mate.
But yeah, I did a couple side quests. I equipped some new items. and got some more levels, and I think that's gonna help me a lot. Not sure if it's gonna be enough, but like, maybe. I'm gonna try to use Borak, but I might have to use Bora. Potentially. I think the levels are gonna be very helpful as well. I didn't even realize we got enough for a level up. Also, my guys are just not attacking the wrong thing, the right thing. I mean, they're attacking the main robot. Well, hopefully Nia gets the thing we need quickly. Because we kinda need it. Yeah, she's not gonna get it, is she? Oh! I know, she didn't get it. I thought she did, but no, it just ended. Okay. Tragic. Well, this is gonna work. This works. You know what? I was gonna do a combo, but you know what? That's probably not a good idea. We're almost killing it. Yikes, I should have done a combo. I should have done the combo. Because, I think there's a cutscene between this fight and the next one. Yikes. The lava source, pouch items, stress a lot. I see.
The wind is my mate.
The lava source pouch item. Do you mean like the ones that have? Oh, I think I see. I just gave someone that, so I think I'm good for now. But I'll keep that in mind. Yeah. But yeah, increasing the affinity chart is pretty fucking annoying. I saw that I have to talk, or like someone has to talk like 200 times to upgrade it to like level 2 or whatever. Pretty fucking annoying. I don't like it. Not a huge fan of that mechanic, personally. 200 times is way too much. I guess maybe I'm supposed to unlock it later, but like still. I don't know how you feel about it. Please switch to Pyra? Why did it not? I swear I'm pressing up. That was dumb. That was really fucking dumb. I don't know why that happened. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, that's not good. This guy's super fucking annoying. Like, really fucking annoying. Look at the amount of damage it's doing to us. This is fucking terrible.
I hear. It isn't over yet, my boy. Anchor, thanks, Mia.
I think I'm gonna have to use Sora. I almost got it the first time. I should have just used the chain attack or whatever. If I did, that would have been it. Potion. Like, he topples me. He fucking topples me. And then he fucking kills me. Because I can't fucking go up and use the attacks or heal myself or get the potions. It's so bullshit. Fucking topples me and then does a super OP attack. Oh, come on, Morag. Why do you do this, Morag? Alright. Yikes. Please? Oh, thank you for switching to Pyra like I wanted you to. Thank you so much. This last time, it just did not work. Could have switched to Pyra and continued the combo, but I don't think it matters. Oh, this is a terrible position. There we go, that's better. This is not looking very good. Even Nia is dead again. Okay, blow down, and then he's gonna use the attack. Never mind, you're good. Oh no, there we go. I don't even know what attack that is. It's just bullshit. I can't even jump. I can't even jump over it. So we can't even avoid it. Now Nia is dead.
Okay, time to take you down. Go get him, Rex. In I go. Yes.
I thought I was gonna do this first try after everything I did yesterday, but I guess not. I guess not. There we go. Oh, it just fucking resets the level 4 charge. That sucks. I thought it just locked it, but no, it resets the level 4 charge. Not even leveling up to level 4 anymore. Oh, now it is. Now that I used it, because I thought it was not loading at all. Now it works. Okay. Okay, game. Please, Mora. Oh. I tried to heal Morax, but it just did not work. Cool. Xenoblade, yep, it's over. Morag's dead again. I'm dead, actually. It's over, though. You know, we're so fucking close. Again. It's always the same fucking attack as well. That's the most tragic thing. I miss having the fucking counter for the first game.
The plan needed some polishing.
The wind is my mate.
Awesome. Poppy boosters engaged.
Chain attack. Yeah, that's what I was hoping to do. But like, I'm not getting the opportunity anymore. Like, the first attempt I had that, and then I was like, no, I got this. I don't need to use it. I'm gonna save it. And then I just fucking lost. Yeah. Any boat. What the fuck? No, I need pyro. There we go. There we go. There's one orb.
Third stage. Awesome.
Maybe, actually, yeah, you're right. That might be a good idea. I forgot I could do that, yeah. You might be right. Morag, stop fucking dying. I need to switch. Morag is useless. I hate this. Alright, I'm gonna do what you said. That's a good idea. Unironically. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Whoa! Excuse me? Excuse me? Yeah, I need to bring out for Oh, that's level. Oh, I thought that was level 50. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna try using Tora. I just want to use on other characters. I don't want you to be dependent on Tora and Nia all the time. Yeah, that's true. Okay, this fight is just not working well, huh? Okay, let me try something actually. Actually, I'm dead. Never mind. Yeah, that's, yeah. That enemy's not it though. Definitely not the right choice.
We'll get him yet.
I'm gonna do one attempt with Tora. And if I can't, then I'll try that again. I'll try filling it up. I was gonna switch to Tora, but then it wasn't a flight. I was in the middle of the air, I mean. So I couldn't really do that. Also, I kind of fucking switched my blading to a random one. A random flying one specifically that doesn't really help me. I think I did that for a side quest. I'm pretty sure actually. And because I sent the other one on a mission accidentally. So yeah, I need to do that as well. I need to fix that problem. There we go. I think we're doing a lot better now. I mean, already. I don't know if that's gonna last, but so far we are doing a lot better. I feel. Like how he's still using fire for some reason. He actually started with fire for some reason, but whatever, I'll take it. Whatever damage I can do, I'll take it. Here we go. I'm gonna do this so we have break, and then I'll use ground or rock. I mean, after. I could have used Rosette. Oh, whatever.
Magnificent. Hit it, no. Magnificent. Tora, keep up.
Tora right here. Copy Alpha.
Magnificent.
There we fucking go, finally.
Let us begin. Enemy down.
Let's fucking go. Okay, yeah. Thankfully I don't have to attack the other person. Hallelujah.
Yes, seems like it.
It's you.
Tora is my
I
savior.
thought it might be.
Jin.
I knew it. So this is Jin, leader of Torna.
I
Damn.
am Fan Lenorin. As envoy of Praetor Malthus, I am bringing you into custody.
Let's go.
How ironic that you should speak his name with that face, oblivious to everything, even your own identity.
Yikes.
Do you know something about...
Uh-oh.
And you, Aegis, don't you dare stand there, acting like you're not involved in all this.
All right. Then tell me this. Why are you, who fought alongside us to defeat Malos, now standing by his side?
Yeah, that's weird.
Jin fought against him.
It's very simple. I realized he had the right of it. That's all.
Huh. Okay. Makes complete and total sense. Sure.
I don't think it's as
Makes
simple
total
as that
sense.
at all.
Yep.
So clever. You always were too clever for your own good.
Sorry.
Ooh, okay,
That's
I
just
guess
the way
we're
I
fighting
am.
him now.
Mithra, don't tell me.
Yes. He's a blade too. He was the strongest blade in Torna until it fell in the war.
Whoa.
It fell, says the girl who sang it.
A blade.
There were none stronger, yet none kinder either. And no one who hated to fight more than him. Why, Jin, what changed?
What if I told you it was your fault?
Oh my god.
Mine.
If you hadn't
Her
saved
fault,
yourself,
okay.
then she'd still.
Oh,
Hello.
so that's it.
Whoa.
That core crystal.
That color. It's like blood.
It's like blood.
That crystal isn't normal.
Is he a blood eater?
Put away your sword.
I guess he,
ability
he,
is to
he might as well
restrict
be.
against every action.
He might be,
As long
maybe.
as you are a blade, there is nothing you can do to escape its clutch.
Wait,
He's a blood
restricting
eater.
Blade's powers. Then before was that?
Go ahead and try.
It won't work on him because he's not. I said blood eater. I meant flesh eater, or whatever it's called. Pretty sure it's flesh eater, but that's a terrible name. Makes no sense. Why are they like carnivore? I mean, they could be vegetarian. It's their choice. That's so dumb. Why can't they be fucking vegetarian or something? I don't know. So weird. Terrible fucking name. No, unironically though, why? is that like a fucking plot twist later? Did they actually eat like human meat or something? I don't fucking know. But it's a bad name as far as the context I have now. I hate when that happens. Here we go.
Everything I've got. Concentrate, Rex.
Oh god, 30k, jeez. 30k is a lot. I forgot to change my blade. Whatever. Come on. Here we go. I'm gonna try this. Might be a mistake, maybe,
Just let me handle it.
but I'm gonna try it anyways. Ooh, that doesn't. Ooh, okay. Fuck. Oh, thank you for bursting. That was close. Okay, I'm starting to think this was a mistake because he's not taking a lot of damage at all. Burst again. I don't think it's gonna be enough though.
Go for it. Astounding. Tora, keep up.
Magnificent.
Neil's turn. Here I can. Ready or go.
Shit.
Begin.
Oh! Oh, we actually did it!
Enemy
What the
down.
fuck? Okay, I'll take it. I was not expecting that to be it. Okay.
How is he still moving? Even that Petroka girl couldn't withstand it.
No, it's working. His powers are certainly limited now. But Jin,
Ooh.
he's one of the most powerful
I guess
blades
chain
in
attacks are
history.
really good.
Even so, we can beat him. We just have to work together.
I don't think so.
Can't believe I did that in one try after what happened before.
Fan!
You are no slave. Be free now.
Whoa. Why?
Fan!
She's gonna become a core. Oh no.
No,
Wait.
no. Why? Jin! Why the hell would you do this? What good does it do you?
Why, you ask? Then let me ask you this. Blades are granted phenomenal power from our creator on high, yet we are doomed to never remember.
Oh no.
Why?
What?
The accumulation of memories is what allows mankind, no, all life to grow, change, evolve. But blades are fleeting. When we return to our cores, our memories are lost, our growth snatched away forever.
People aren't so different.
Man's life too has an end, yes. However, though each individual life is fleeting, you pass on your memories, allowing you to grow as a species, as a culture.
Damn.
Why does Indal control all the core crystals? By controlling the moment of every blade's birth, they enslave our entire kind. How is that fair? We have no culture because Indal decrees it. Because that's what your kind do.
Culture.
Jin!
Why are you the masters and we the slaves? It is we who embody the very nature of this world.
Blades embody the world. I don't get what you're...
If you saw the last state of humanity, you'd understand.
Huh.
Now that you have come this far, there can be no turning back. But I'm afraid your journey ends here.
Okay, he's gonna get stabbed again. Alright. And ironically, that's gonna be the twist. He's gonna get snapped. Wait.
What?
Oh.
Why now?
Hey, now's our chance!
Huh?
What are you standing around for? Show that scumbag what's what! What?
Whoa.
It's Akos.
Oh, fucking
Mama
course.
sent me.
The worst
Time to make an
character.
exit. Ready?
Who says we're going to let you go?
You really don't understand, do you? You really think this is over?
What the?
Oh no, it's gonna explode. Oh, wait. They're gonna explode this fucking shit on us on purpose.
But some energy still remains deep in its core. Don't you see? It's like a blade weapon. Well, you seem busy. I'll leave you to it. Bye.
Wait!
Oh no. Now I have to defeat that annoying one. Alright. Here we go.
Let's show him a thing or three.
This guy's gonna be so annoying to defeat. Just making sure there was no other target.
Hit it! No!
Defend you to the last.
No offense! Wing smash!
I actually wonder if this counts as back. I don't think it does. That's unfortunate. Here we go. Alright, let's finish the chain.
Concentrate, Rex.
30k? 24, alright. I'll take it. I wonder why water is missing an element. That's probably gonna be unlocked later. Alright, here we go.
Blade combo, third stage.
Another combo.
Superb change.
I'm gonna try to do the combo as soon as I can. But like, not yet. I think Do we have... Okay, we have wind and light, I think. So I'm gonna... Oh, God. Whatever. Actually, if we... Okay, we can end with water. That's good. That's actually not bad. Here we go. Here we go. So we have 3 orbs now. Is that going to be enough? Good question. I'm not completely sure myself. Why don't you do one more? If I can. We're close. We're close to doing another one. So I'm gonna try. Well, are we close? I don't see any orbs. That's a problem. Okay. He's on level 1. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm just gonna do it right now. Whatever. That's definitely gonna be enough.
Excellent.
Tora, keep up.
Tora, right on time.
Super.
Spinning slash. Mia's turn. Here I can. Ready or go long.
What?
Chain attack finish.
That was bullshit. 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 I don't even know why that happened, but okay. That was bullshit. I am calling it. Oh my fucking god, I'm mad. It's so inconsistent, or I'm missing something about how those attacks work. Instead of Q... Oh, I guess. Wait, no, I used Alpha because it was like... What's his name? It was Wind. And then the final attack for some reason did not attack Wind. Even though it was the first in the order. Because like, sometimes they work by order and sometimes they just go for what's weak. And like, it's super confusing. I don't know why. I don't know what makes it different. I don't know why sometimes it goes for one and sometimes it goes for another. No, but that didn't happen last fight. So like, what? I guess. Maybe. Because like, that's not what happened last time, so I was so confused. That's unfortunate. You're dead. I should go back to Mifra, that's what I need to do. So Mifra is not loading. Here we go, Mifra. Come back, now. Mifra. I'm clicking the up button. It did not work. Okay.
Tora made things a little easier for you. Next time, we won't lose.
Alright, let me do Affinity real quickly.
I feel
I've still. This. I never.
Alright. Alright. Pandoria. Alright, Pandoria.
I can
I
open.
see.
It will help.
Oh yeah, I need to switch my blade as well.
My strength.
I will prove.
Support up.
Alright, let me change my blade real quick. I don't want that shit. I want this.
I'll do my best.
There we go. Did that cancel? Whatever. No biggie. Oh, I forgot. Bad game mechanic.
What happened? Next time lucky, Master Pawn.
The wind is my mate.
Alright, here we go. Thora took damage somehow. Sucks. Go get the potions, please, Thora. So at least you can. Oh my god. Where did he? Oh, he's right here.
Maybe we're not.
Why not? Anchor shot.
That's just unfortunate. I should have waited, but no, I just want you to do as much damage as I can. Fuck. Can't believe Thora just griefed this entire run for absolutely no reason.
It's getting tough. I shall defend you. I missed my sword back. Rolling smash. Hit it. No.
Yeah, I can finally heal Thora. Now we can finally win. Here we go. This is the winning game. Here we go. I do not want this tackle on me. Here we go. Steam explosion. Alright, back to Mithra. Come on. We have water already? No, we have fire. Let's do water, I guess.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Wake up! Come on. Come on, Tora, do burn out so I don't have to switch to Pyra. Alright, I'm switching to Pyra, I guess. Didn't have a choice.
I missed.
Forest 2 doesn't have the fire one. So it's a good thing I switched to Pyra. It's just not gonna happen.
Blade combo, third stage.
Alright. Gonna do it right after this. Here we go. Why did? Oh, that's light. I see. Then that was lucky. Okay, good.
Mia's turn. On it. Take him out.
Astounding.
And another one.
Astounding.
Just let me handle
Elemental burst.
Another burst. Good.
Keep up.
Tora right here. Poppy, all power to weapon systems. Crashing down.
Astounding.
Good.
Mia's turn. Yuraikan. Ready or go multi.
Magnificent.
Let's keep it on.
Magnificent.
Hit it. No.
Mifra again.
Elemental burst.
Tora, keep up.
Tora right here.
I'm fucking up.
Mia's turn.
I fucked up hard on that one.
Ready or go multi.
Down.
Oh, okay. We won anyways.
Excellent.
That's always good.
Hit it. No.
First set is just OP, I guess.
Tora, keep up.
Power QC reporting in.
Superb.
Mia's turn. On it.
That's your set. Superb. Enemy down.
There we go. Crowset is the MVP.
I don't get it.
Why is this blade still alive? Why are you not a core anymore? Maybe she's a flesh eater.
I'm meant to be a driver now. I have a blade of my own. But I couldn't do anything.
Damn.
Nothing's changed. I'm just as weak as I've always been.
That's tragic.
Jin, what happened to make you like this?
What is that?
Leave. Now. Leave. They're gonna blow it up.
Orion army. So many of them. What?
No! Shit! Who gave that damn order?
At this rate, I don't think there's any stopping them.
How so?
They think more Ardain attacked them illegally, with no declaration of war.
This is bad. If someone doesn't explain what's really going on.
But there's no time for that.
So what? We just give
No. Don't give up. Stop them. They're gone. They're
Heavy cannons. That's Uriah's main weapon.
Here too. More Ardain also readying artillery.
I don't care if we're not gonna make it in time. We need to get to Uriah.
Right.
Wait!
Are you kidding me? Chapter 5 is done. I wonder how many chapters there are. Probably 20. Now that I think about it. I doubt it's just 10. So probably 20. I need to give Nia another blade also. I think Boreas would be very good with Nia.
You little scamp. Do you know how much the core you took was worth? I
Whoa.
stole it from the castle. 3 years it took me to get it. And now...
Uh-oh.
Please, she's barely 10 years old.
Silence! Stay out of it! If you die, it'll be as good as new. You brought this on yourself.
Whoa.
From now on, I'll protect you. I'll keep you safe. Always. My name is Jin. What's yours?
Oh, she got corrupted. I mean, he got corrupted. That's why his crystal spread.
It seems like sending Alkos was the right choice. You alright?
I've been through worse. I can handle it.
Jin, I swear I'll make your dream come true. So stop putting yourself at risk.
There's still time.
Is that part of your dream too?
Oh yeah, she's just straight up frozen.
What are we in the end? This hunger I feel, this thirst, is it really my own? Or is it someone else's? Sometimes I can't tell. Tell me, Jin, are you really here?
He's dead.
I don't know where I really am.
You're starting to sound like a human.
Oh yeah?
Perhaps we're not so different after all. Humans and blades.
Not at all. Not good. I end the stream. Alright. Let's see. What's going on? Is this still... Oh. Oh no.
What's the deal with this ceasefire?
A tribunal, it looks like. Praetor Malthus is here in person. And who's going to argue with the Praetor?
Does he have any clue how many men we lost? If those Ardanians get away with this, Architect, damn it.
Quit your grumbling, mate. All this is way beyond our pay grade.
You got that right. We're all just faceless cannon fodder to the bigwigs. CO says jump, we jump.
Damn. I'm kind of confused. I looked away for 1 second. I don't know if we got a lot of context or not. Emergency summits being held. Alright. A lot of affinity. You know what? I'm gonna get them right now. Cause that's a lot of affinity.
Yeah, this should. Critical.
All right. It was just those two characters. Man, one thing, like, I'm loving this game so far, but, like, one thing that's bothering me so fucking much, and half of it is my fault and half isn't. The UI is so fucking slow, and I keep pressing Y to like, enter the map, and I keep pressing X to, like, go to the options, and it takes so fucking long to get out of it. And then I can't really like switch the menus on the fly. Like there's a little bit of delay. So I'm going insane over it. The UI is so slow. Like I guess it makes sense, but still so annoying. Don't worry, I'll handle this just fine. So just me and Nia are not allowed in, I guess. Though it's kind of dumb because I'm literally Mithra's driver.
For agreeing to this ceasefire, Queen Rakura, Emperor Nile.
As I recall from the Assyrian treaty of 350 years ago, the Praetorium was to refrain from intervention in times of war.
Well,
and yet here you are intervening. But I trust you have a suitable justification, Your Eminence.
Naturally. But first, to ensure impartiality in these negotiations, may I present Nira, acting chairman of the Argentum Trade Guild.
There we go.
Furthermore, representing the Tantalese, His Highness the Crown Prince Ozikairis Brunev Tantal will also be attending.
The Crown Prince? The prodigal Prince of Tantal.
This is gonna be very interesting.
What a spectacle! Seems the Praetor has as much clout around here as ever.
Could we not just take them out here and now?
Wait, what?
Good point. All the principal nations' heads gathered here? It'd make things easy later. The way to the world tree must first be opened. Wiping out mankind is the easy part. We could manage that ourselves.
Oh.
Even so.
That isn't our only goal, remember? We must wait for the stage to be set.
I'm so confused.
Is Jin serious about this?
Are they fucking flesh eaters? Or are they fucking gods? Or like blades
Oh,
like the
he's
Aegis. Are they
serious.
all Aegis?
He always is. He will annihilate mankind, and then he will kill
So fucking
the
confused.
architect.
I think they're all flesh eaters.
Now, it seems Mor Ardain has been accused of a unilateral breach of treaty in this matter. Emperor Nile, I open the floor to you. Is there anything you wish to say?
While we are still conducting investigations into the cause, it cannot be denied that weaponry belonging to our forces was discharged against Uriah. Regardless of any possible reason and circumstance, we are prepared to offer recompense for this grave offence.
There we go.
So you want to settle this with money?
We will provide any compensation deemed necessary.
Perhaps I'm misunderstanding. To my ears, it sounds almost as if you mean to imply that the blame for these offences does not lie with your Majesty at all.
We are investigating. I ask that we not draw any hasty conclusions.
What need is there for investigation? I believe a cause has already been established. There are witnesses.
That's true.
And that would be? What a preposterous notion. The people you speak of are merely a terrorist group. How could they possibly command that measure of...
It's the truth. I, Ozyclyrus, swear this in the name of King Eulogimenos Tantal.
Damn.
Can confirm ex-chairman Banner give these people some kind of supplies. Military supplies, methinks, and in great number. Yes.
Yeah, that's
But
crazy.
why would...
What if I were to tell you that the Aegis Malus, who raised the world 5 centuries ago, was involved?
Ridiculous. Everyone knows he disappeared in a blaze of flame.
He's very much alive, believe me. That arsehole, the Aegis, has confronted us in person. And if my word is not enough for you...
There we go.
A blade? But that core crystal...
This is another Aegis, named Mithra. Your Highness has heard of her, surely?
Here we go.
So the rumors that reached us were true. Who is its driver?
If you knew that, I dare say your surprise would be even greater. But that is not the matter we are here to discuss,
He's
Your Highness.
Zeke's so
This is
based.
a
What the
dire
hell?
situation.
He's so serious. He's actually so fucking serious, and it's so fucking cool.
6 o'clock already. Mithra's been in there for a long time now.
We've just got to trust them. They're dealing with the leaders of whole nations.
That is
It's
true.
not like there's anything you
Oh
or
yeah,
me can
Tora
do to
stayed
help.
behind. Forgot.
I've noticed something about Malos. He's an Aegis, but you wouldn't know it from how he's fighting. I'm pretty sure he's damaged in some way.
You mean he can't use the full extent of his powers?
The wounds I dealt in our battle long ago may not be completely healed.
That's
His
a problem.
end goal is Elysium. He wants to go back to the place he was born. There he can heal until his powers have recovered. If Malos is allowed to restore himself,
The horrors of 5 centuries past will return.
or worse still, Malos's goal is simple. He means to destroy humanity in its entirety.
Why would anyone desire that?
Perhaps he doesn't even need a reason. It seems to be a deep-seated drive. An instinct. As natural as breathing.
Damn.
All of this is my responsibility.
Praetor Amalthus? Whatever do you mean?
It was none other than I who awakened Malos and unleashed him upon the world.
So, Your Eminence, the rumor that you were once Malos's driver is...
I never intended to obscure the truth. It is writ plain for all to see in history books. I was a fool. It was to prevent such foolishness that all passage to the World Tree was forbidden after the Aegis War.
I see.
However, it has become apparent that the laws of men do not apply to Malos. The time may have come to lift that restriction.
That sounds counterproductive. Well, in general, I don't know. It's kind of weird to lift it before, you know,
Don't think
everything
you've earned my
happens.
trust. But since Rex is going to Elysium, their paths are bound to cross. That's all.
I'm surprised. You seem so devoted to the boy.
It's for both our sakes. But you, Amalthus, who is it that you're living for?
Yikes. Are we gonna meet everyone back? Oh, there we go. Ooh, Fan's Day funeral. So yeah, she's basically dead. I'm still not sure what she was. I thought she was a blade. I thought she maybe she's a flash cheater. But I thought she was a pure blade. So I'm very confused. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very confused. Maybe it's gotta be explained soon. Or maybe I just missed it. I might have missed it, but let's hope I didn't. Let's hope that it's explained, like, right now. Maybe she is a pure blade, but since she was, like, stabbed on her core, she can't really heal, and she doesn't really poof, or whatever happens to cores.
Call her a goddess. The state funeral makes sense. Shouldn't you be with him?
He's a boy. Best not to bother them at times like this.
I expected you to be more clingy. You really are different from her.
Actually, letting him be was more her idea than mine.
Really? Pirates?
Damn.
Get out. So wait, you're saying you want to go be clingy or what?
I'll burn you.
I kid. Sheesh.
I like their interactions a lot.
It's weird though.
What is?
I mean, don't you think it's odd? Normally, if a blade or its driver
Oh.
dies, it'll just go back to being a core crystal.
There we go.
So why is Fan just dead?
I did wonder the same thing.
There we go.
There's only one way I know for a dead blade to keep its physical form.
Flash heater.
Remember Minoth? I mean,
Oh,
he was a flesh eater.
there we go.
Yeah.
It was explained.
But
Hell yes.
Fan wasn't a flesh eater. I can say
Oh.
that for sure.
Oh.
What's that?
That's the shape
Boobs?
of Fan's core crystal. Well, how it used to be.
But now it's a triangle.
Wait.
Rex and I are quite a unique case, but this is different still.
How is it different?
If a blade shares its core with another, its shape changes in a uniform fashion. In our case, the center part went to Rex and the outer part to us. I don't know why that is, but it seems to be a rule.
So that's normal.
Fangs isn't like that.
Exactly. It looks more like someone stole her core, doesn't it?
Oh no. What's being implied? Here we go. I wonder. Well, I'm glad I didn't miss a detail. I'm glad they took way too fucking long to mention it though. Like, Rex didn't think about it. Mithra wasn't like, yeah, she's gonna be fine. She's a blade. She's not gonna die or anything. No one said anything. They were all like, oh my god, she's dead. So I'm like, huh. Maybe she was a flesh eater. Maybe she was a person. Maybe she was an Aegis. I don't fucking know. But yeah, now it's explained, which is good. I'm glad they explained it. But that was really weird. That's a lot of cores. Is he gonna give me a couple?
My apologies. Did I keep you waiting?
No, not really. What were you doing?
I was cleansing the core crystals. It markedly increases their resonance success rate.
Ooh.
Bonding with a crystal carries certain risks, you understand.
I know.
When I became the driver of an Aegis, this power was awakened in me.
So, I might be able to do it too?
Who knows? Different people are cut out for different things.
Right, yeah.
Now then, my work is done for the day. Come with me.
He's being a little bit suspicious now. Why couldn't he say,
Special
yeah,
envoy?
maybe?
To Tantal? Me?
Correct. Behold. As a salvager, I imagine you are already aware, but this is Allrest, the world we currently inhabit. We make our home on Titans, moving in circles around the world tree.
Yep.
And here lies the Great Void. This void came into being 500 years ago. It did not exist prior to that.
So I've heard. It's in our way anyway. It stopped us reaching the world tree.
The Great Void is carved from the Cloud Sea by a monstrous beast known as Ophion.
Wait, you mean that thing?
To be precise, it is an artifice, a servant of the Aegis.
Whoa.
Of Mithra?
So that thing is Mithra's. Then what did it attack us for? Doesn't make sense.
Ophion was felled in the ancient battle with Malos, sinking below the clouds.
And then?
This means someone must have revived it.
Correct.
And you're saying that someone was Zeke's home country, Tantal?
Yes. They gave Ophion one directive: to ensure that none approach the World Tree. They sought to prevent a repeat of the horrors of the Aegis War, so an obstacle was created, the Great Void.
How did they manage a feat like that?
As I've said, mankind is regressing. Only one artifact remains that can rescind Ophion's orders, and it lies in Tantal.
I see.
It's called the Omega Feta, and it's guarded by the royal family. I'll take you to it.
I've prepared your envoy documents already. Your quest is to set foot in Elysium, correct?
Yes.
Malos and his
You
ilk
finally
will
have a
surely
plan.
seek the Omega Feta for themselves. I would ask you to reach Elysium before they do, and inform me of what you find there. Do it as a favor for a once foolish old man, and so that people may have a future in this dying world.
I bet he's gonna be the final villain. He's gonna end up being the final villain. It's happening. I would bet money on it. Well, okay, maybe I wouldn't, because I think he's not gonna be like the final villain. I think he's gonna summon someone else. Maybe, probably Zanza Xenoblade. I don't know yet. I guess we'll see. I'm still waiting for the big plot twist. But that's gonna have to wait a little bit longer. Alright, let's rest.
We can reach Tantal by ship, but once we're there, we'll need to do a spot of walking.
So we're
Alright,
traveling with
very
Xenoblade
used to
here.
walking.
Never thought I'd see the day.
I think you'll find I make a fantastic ally.
Luck of Zeke not so great. Bet we shipwrecked by tomorrow.
Damn.
Cheeky furball.
We're all gonna die.
Hey, Zeke. You said before that Torna concerned you too. What did you mean by that?
What? Oh, yeah, that. I don't know about those clans, but Torna, the country that fell 500 years ago, they were the ancestors of us Tantalese. The people of Tantal are descended from Adam, the hero of Torna who escaped its destruction.
So, after Pyra fell asleep, Adam escaped to Tantal?
That's right.
That is the first I've heard of it. I have studied much history, but this story never featured. Most peculiar.
We're humble. Don't really like to brag about it. The only real trace left is in this here sigil of the royal family.
Ooh. Oh, it's AG Onuba's
So
birthday.
why did you awaken Haze?
That's cool. Wait.
Because her power was of great use to me.
Oh shit.
Indol has found itself under attack from Torna a number of times. She was necessary in driving them back.
Really? Then why don't you seem to have any others? Blades, that is.
Driver though I may be, I am no fighter. Besides, I find the warrior monks here so reliable. They get the job done.
True.
If you say so. I wonder, do you know why Torna are using the name of a dead country?
Jin was a blade of Torna once. Loyalty or nostalgia? Who can say? Perhaps both.
Maybe both.
Is that really all there is to it?
You don't think so?
I don't know much about what happened while I slept. There are no written records, either. All we have is stories passed down.
And you think that is insufficient? History is a murky thing. Only those present can truly know what took place.
He has a point.
But weren't you one of those present?
And that is why I offer you my cooperation.
I guess we'll find out if we go to Tantal.
Been thinking of Endo as my home so long now, it feels weird to leave. Damn. Can take some Endoline presents for the folk. I see. Alright. He's such a cool character. What the hell? Alright, let me collect the side quests real quickly. Malika the Chorister. Okay. There we go. I'll do that later. Oh, there's so many side quests here. There's 2 more. I'm just gonna collect them and then I'll do them later, I guess. Wait. They're just gone. Oh, maybe wait. Oh, I think it's related to the other side quest. Oops. I just did not notice. I wonder if it's done. I don't think so. Alright, let me just use the teleport, I guess. Right here.
Off we go! Refresh and set off again.
Let me see. What do we have here? Max HP. I have all of those effects already. But sure. Less physical damage? Yo, that's kind of sick, actually. That's kind of sick. What's happening?
Tensions seem high.
From what I gather, it seems an official summit is to be held between Mor Ardain and Uriah.
A summit? You mean about the recent punch-up? But I thought...
Didn't Praetor Amalthus get them to stop and sort it all out?
Perhaps there are some discussions they would prefer Indol not to be privy to.
Besides, Uriah doesn't like to associate too closely with Indol. They'd hate to be seen as acquiescing to the Praetor's will. Got to keep up appearances, you know?
Acquiescing? You what?
Like letting him tell them what's what.
see.
For such a span, are you sure you use some big words? How come?
Stop calling me that! Buzz off, kitty no-mates! Anyway, this summit would explain why Morag isn't around.
Indeed. She has much to attend to.
Makes sense, yeah. Morag's gone.
Shared sovereignty over Gormott.
Yes. I don't think anything less will be sufficient to placate them.
The Senate would never approve it.
I can overrule them by decree. Of course, I would need to secure Senator Roderick's cooperation.
Imperial decree? If it's come to that, well, then I cannot dissent. I cannot help but admire your courage, Your Majesty.
That means a lot, coming from you.
Acting Chairman Nira.
Sorry for intrude. Is emergency, so Nira take liberty of drop by unannounced.
You certainly look troubled, Chairman. So, what is this emergency you speak of?
Well...
Uh-oh. I guess we'll never know. Thank you, Xenoblade. You're such a good game. Thank you so much for telling me what's going on. So cool. Sniff Fifi. Tourists. A ripe new frontier. No. Oh, I wanted to talk to that person because they had a trophy. But I guess...
So,
guess we
we can
can't.
make our way to Tantal from here. I assume the Praetor has a ship waiting for us.
Hey, Shalad.
What?
Are we really gonna just leave Morag behind?
Who's leaving anyone? She's got her own priorities, you know?
Yeah, but still.
Anyway, her schedule is filled with official duties right now.
For sure. It's just a bit of a shame is all. You know, since we came all this way
I
together.
mean, yeah. It
I
is,
guess
but
I
it
know
makes
how
sense.
You feel, chum. Huh? Speak of the devil?
Banner's going for the summit.
On top of everything, an assassination attempt?
If blood gets spilled at
Whoa,
the summit,
what?
it'll mean war.
War's good for business, after all. I guess he wants to use that to get himself back in with the guild.
Why, that little? I was wondering where he'd slunk off to. What a sneaky git.
It seems Acting Chairman Nira wishes to take care of this incident covertly, to avoid it reflecting badly upon the guild.
So you came to us?
If we mobilize the army, the whole thing will become public.
Yikes.
Oh, I get it. So we're a more convenient solution.
I'm not forcing you. If you refuse, Bridget and I will do what we can alone.
Ah, come off it, lady. You wouldn't even think of dragging us into this, if you thought you could handle it on your own.
I suppose not.
That's true.
You know Bana as well as I.
Fuck Bana.
There's no telling what he might be plotting.
According to Acting Chairman Nira, several giant weapons were being built at the factory where we last saw him. And one of them is currently unaccounted for.
Giant weapons.
Got it. Besides, you know, we've got our own score to settle with him.
Thank you. It will be easier to focus on my duties knowing you are on the case. Good luck.
Leave it to us.
We had to help her. She kind of... We kind of, like, owe her, I guess. Bird people, okay. Ask around and Endall to see... I see. There was one request I thought it was decidedly suspicious. Uh-oh. Poisoning. Oh, I want you to see this, actually. Let me see the cylinders. Golden cylinder. A dock spec cylinder for important jobs. Ooh, that's cool. That's expensive, but that's cool. Mololo. Yes, that's another side quest. Indell's teachings. Nope. Do that later. Okay, a lot of them are up there, so I need to go up somehow. Let me try teleporting up. I think if we do that, yeah, that works already.
The adventure continues.
I want you to do some gacha. Not gonna lie. Might do some gacha in a second. Because I kind of feel like it. Okay, there's one here. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this and then I'm gonna do some gacha. Because I really do feel like doing some gacha. Because I want another rare blade for Nia. Well, you know what? Let me check something here. Can I do overdrive now?
Yep.
That's
Just
not...
leave it to Boreas. Thanks. I'll do my best.
Let me go on blades. Oh yeah, I was using her before, huh? I'm blind. Where's... Oh, Boreas is here. Use overdrive. Yeah, I think that's gonna be better for Nia. Also, for some reason, Nia didn't have her third blade. But yeah, now Nia has fire, water, flying. And then Rex currently has fire, light, rock, and flying. Rock is gonna get dropped off eventually. We can't really do anything with this guy. And we need another rare one for Zeke as well, I guess. He has another rock one. We could use I guess this one is ice. That's a good typing because we don't have a lot of it. So if we get like another ice rare, that would be good. I'm gonna do it right now. Let's do some bonding. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Divine. Interesting. gonna start with the common for now. Alright. Sounds good. Common. Skip Awakening. Alright. That's not what I wanted. Okay, Rare Core. I don't have any boosters. I'm gonna try to get some boosters real quick. Real quick. Element, gender. Nice trust. Guess I'm gonna have to check them manually.
I'm sure
I wish we could mass release. Details off? No. There's no mass release. Unfortunately.
Fun, pal. Until next time.
Oh my fucking... She's not even equipped. Why? That's so dumb. I don't get it. Now that's the one that's equipped by... Oh, yeah, he's equipped, I guess. Fuck. Whatever, let me unequip it, like, very quickly. Disengage. Alright. I think that's the one. Yep.
I'm going to miss you.
Well, I won't. Electric Mastery.
I pray our paths cross again.
Cool. Wind Mastery. Okay, yeah, that's the original one. I don't get why I can't really get rid of this one. But like, whatever, I guess. That's not that big of a deal, I guess. Alright, let's go back to bonding. Now I have some boosters, which is exactly what I needed. Yeah, this is ice. I need... what's the difference between... No, whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna use the boosters, so I'm gonna go on legendary. I'm just gonna do one, so it doesn't matter. But that's fire. But that's not the type I wanted. But it's fire. Ooh, super strength. That's good. Why low? Is it not good? Or is it just the boobs? Is this an iconic blade that I should be aware of? Or... I'm gonna do some rare on Rex. Oh yeah. No, it was... Oh yeah. Oh god, now that you said it, I forgot it was not fire and ice. It was a totally different element. Oh my god. I didn't even fucking notice. I want the dark one. I'm gonna do legendary again. Fuck it. I want a dark one. We don't have any dark ones yet. I'm not gonna use any more legendaries though. Oh? Oh, that's dark, I think. I got what I wanted. I'm sure. Maybe. Actually, that might be... No, yeah, that's definitely dark.
I am your captive. Keep me by your side, baby.
I regret my decisions. What the fuck? Sure, I was set displayed, whatever. No big deal.
Together at last.
I hate this character. What the fuck? Clairvoyant eye. Alright. I'm gonna do the rare ones. I don't give a shit. Oh my god. A chocobo. Tank. I like this. Well, I got two rares. I'm not gonna do anymore. Is this a good one or... I like this character design. This design's so cool. I like that. Maybe I should use it.
A fine choice, good sir.
I like that. I like that a lot. I'm gonna keep him in my party for now. Let's see. It's... Oh, that's so cool. It's a fucking chocobo. It's a fucking chocobo. The weapon type. Yeah. Well, I don't like the ball that much, so I'm gonna try it out anyways. If I don't like it, I'll switch. Sumbu Big Summit. Much thanks. Okay. Let's see. I don't like this character. I'm glad I got a dark type, but like, I don't like her personality. She's all like, I forgot the word she said, but yikes. Oh yeah, captive. Oh my fucking god. It's so fucking dark. I guess it fits the character, but I was just not expecting it. Caught me so off guard. Very large wooden box. Okay, someone's hidden in the box. They're gonna try to poison him. Interesting. Biancas. Ryan side, I see. Runatio. Have you heard about anything? Ooh. Why can more Ardain and Riot not seize out this foolish conflict and simply submit themselves to the will of Endo? That's not good. I guess we're taking a break, huh? Hopefully they let us get some levels as well. I thought it was here. Oh, it is. Oh, good. Good. Yep, they do not let us get the levels. Guess we're gonna have to do manually. Basic premise, who's targeting summit of nations? Chairman Bana. On to the next basic premise, then where's the summit to be held? Patent battleship. Seems like Bana is planning an assassination. Poison. I actually don't know. Can't be too careful around people you don't know very well. Main meal. Suspicious big box, yep. The Turkin. Here we go. We know somebody's probably gonna poison the food. I'm pretty sure we can just tell them there's gonna be a poison attempt. Don't eat anything, but continue the thing normally. Just don't eat anything. And then everything would be okay, but no, someone's probably gonna eat something and fucking die. Anyways, let's fucking go. Wait, where? Do I go this way and then enter and then go around, or what? Yeah, I think we need to go this way. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, here's the kitchen. Oh, I didn't even look at the objective. Yeah, that makes sense. Uh-oh.
Wow! World has many amazing places in it!
We discovered good place.
I guess you're pretty good at cooking, huh?
Stop everything! Hold it!
What?
Don't play dumb! Poison! That food is poisoned!
Poison? You kids crazy in brains!
Yeah, that is not actually poison.
Quick, grab them!
Yeah!
This is just racism. Because they're Turkin.
Just so. Just so.
Gravity. Whoa, gravity. That's interesting. Interesting name. Oh, I like that. I kind of like this. I've heard Graviton.
so. Just so. And hit. Armor crusher.
And they're ranged as well, which is always good. Meteorite, here we go.
Blade combo, third stage.
I don't know why I messed up that hard, but okay. Yo, that was kind of cool actually. And ironically, that was actually so cool. I actually like this weapon a lot. Like, I know it's probably not very good if we're like realistic about it, but I like it. What the fuck? It was level 4. What happened? I should have used Finch actually. I know it would have finished the combo, but I didn't even think about it. Yo, what the No. Hold the phone. That was level 1, and that healed a lot. I see. That was level 1. That was fucking level 1, and that healed a fucking lot. I think we did the right choice. Because that was pretty fucking good. Let me try this level 4 real quick. Oh, I was not expecting that. I was still spamming the button. Tragic. But yeah, I really like this weapon. Even though, like, we're like very slow right now. We're not doing a lot of damage at all. It's pretty fucking good. Let's do the chain attack because I think that's gonna end up being faster. Go. That's cool. I guess we should have done like boost, but whatever. That still did a considerate amount of damage. And it's not like we're gonna lose these guys. I kinda like this weapon actually. I know you said it's not good, but I kinda like it. I like it more than the base bow anyway. But still, that's a pretty fun weapon to use. Please. Easy to stutter step, but probably not easy to do the auto cancel. Oh god, that was too quickly. Yeah, I like this character, but that was way too quickly. Oh my god, it didn't even end. What the fuck was that? That's fucking crazy. That was actually fucking crazy. Oh, there we go. That took way too long. Well, we were testing out the new weapons, so it's no biggie.
Please wait! Papoonin, what are you doing here? What silly question! It's Papoonin who hire world-famous band of
Oh my god.
chefs, fire dragons! World-famous?
Gourmet chefs.
Moradane, very insistent, want only very best food for important summit. Papoonin work wings to bone finding chefs, and now what this? So you mean...
These guys are just
Yep.
a bunch of cooks.
I did think they were not putting up much of a fight.
Then this food is actually...
Delicious. I could eat this stuff forever.
God damn.
What friend doing? Very expensive food now go to waste.
Sorry, we really did think they were here to murder someone.
Murder? What this nonsense friends talk? I demand compensation. Friends have no idea how much time and money Papoonin spent on this.
An explosion?
Huh? From where?
Hey, what's going on?
Explosion in the hangar! Right when everyone was busy with Queen Rakura's arrival. It's
Oh,
really
that's,
bad.
oh, that's not good.
The Queen is here. This is it.
Rex, we need to hurry.
Yeah.
Hey! Hey, wait! Hey! No running away! Compensation!
Yeah, that was big yikes. My bad. Oh no.
Who are you, villain? Is this some underhanded Ardanian trick?
Wrong! But also right. Truth is complicated. Anyhow, here is where Queen died. If it looked like Queen killed by Moradane, me in the money again!
That voice. Banner from the Argentum Guild.
Correct! Tomas for the Queen!
But you were unseated as chairman.
It's not so easy to get rid of Banner.
Oh shit.
Trade Guild of Argentum belong to Banner, down to last screw, last drop of oil!
Hold it, Banner.
You, Rex! Nah! Banner not let Rex interfere with plans! Again and again! Banner not stand for this!
Let's go.
That artificial blade.
Especially from mark on forehead.
What's going on? What's that?
Even Emperor comes straight to Banner. Convenient little mob to play.
Come on, Banner. Cut the bad guy talk and accept you've lost. You know you won't get away with it. What with all these witnesses here?
Well,
If Banner simply kill everyone, then nobody blah. Victory of Banner is assured.
You know we can't let you do that.
You think you handle the power of upgraded Giga Rosa? Things go very different.
well, we'll see about that. Here we go. Time for me to spend 1 hour in this fight. Oh shoot, here we go. Wait, do we even have an electric? Oh no. That might have been a bad play. I'm not sure if you have electric. Yikes. Sadly, we don't have Smash anymore. Here we go. Oh my god, everyone's fucking top both. Jeez. Here we go. Decent amount of damage. Also, a lot of potions. That's not what I'm. Oh god. It's really not what I wanted. Okay. I was hoping to do Pyra, but I forgot Mithra is not up. Whatever. Not that big of a deal. Pretty cool. Audio just stopped. Hold on. I think it's the Elgato. Let me just deactivate. There we go. It's back. Sorry about that. Here we go. Oh, that was a mistake. And everyone stopped. Tree. Oh, Toro's dead. That's awkward. A little bit. Wait, oh, I know what I just did. That was a mistake. We'll get another one, so it's not. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, things are starting to not go so well. And the aggro's on me because they switched characters. Three? That was very close. But who did it? Chocobo time. Well, that doesn't do a lot at all. I'm going back to Mifra. Fuck that. That Topo sure is annoying. Here we go, once again. But that's not a lot of damage. Oh, not okay. That does a lot more than before. That's for sure. I'm gonna try this. I might fail, yeah. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do Nifra, I guess. Didn't have any better options. Here we go. First burst, that's good. And Crusade for healing. Oh no, healing is level 2, I forgot.
Magnificent. Go for it. Magnificent.
Tora, keep up. Tora, right on time. Poppy Alpha.
Elemental burst.
Elemental burst, good. Now Crusade is gonna heal.
Magnificent.
Let's keep it up.
Magnificent.
Go for it.
Magnificent.
Almost there.
Begin.
And there we go, overkill. Drill mark, I guess.
Magnificent. Enemies down.
GG's. Pouch expansion, let's go! That's always good. Always good.
How? Even Gigarosa defeated by these nasty meddling kids.
This ends here, Bana.
What
You are
is this?
under arrest.
Scooby-Doo?
The Praetorium will handle the judgment.
What the hell?
Assassination is a serious matter. Your sentence will be harsh.
Yo, finally?
So the mercantile genius Banner meets an inglorious end before my very eyes. Pitiful.
Banner is... Banner is not kind of man to go down like this.
Oh.
If I go down, I take you with me.
Watch out! Aegeon!
As you wish.
Is he fucking dead?
Niall Ardenack, you sought to protect us?
I'm glad.
Majesty! Majesty!
What else not good?
Your Majesty, please, no!
Your Majesty, I have failed you.
Oh, she's getting that.
It can't be. To protect us, you... Please, wake up. Niall! Niall!
Another death. So many people are dying. It's starting to not matter anymore.
Dromark,
Yes?
distract the others.
Distract? I'm not sure I... No. My lady, you cannot.
There's still time. Hurry!
Yes, my lady. There are more of them.
Where?
What'd you say? This way. The rest of you should get to safety.
Chum!
I'm on it.
Is Nia gonna revive him?
You are...
Shh. You're gonna be fine.
Whoa.
What do you mean, imagined it? You got us all in a proper tizzy.
My apologies. I thought I spied silhouettes. I did not mean to cause trouble.
Hey!
Huh?
Hey! You guys! His Majesty the Emperor is awake!
What? Can it be?
You're not helping. Your hands are not touching him. Nia. What the fuck?
I apologize for making you worry.
Majesty! It's a miracle.
When Aegeon returned to his core, I was certain we had lost you.
Honestly, you call yourselves soldiers. First aid? Anyone heard of it?
But... his wounds...
Just scratches. Nothing me and Dromark can't handle.
You saved. Thank you, Nia. I truly don't know how to.
We don't need
I will
you.
never be able to repay you for what you.
Oh, don't sweat it. Let's just say you owe me one. That'll do fine, right?
Nia.
That was pretty cool. I don't know what Nia did though. Nia looked different. It was weird. She has some secrets.
You shouldn't be up. It's only been one day. Please don't strain yourself.
Half a day off and look at all this paperwork. I swear, it's like they don't want me to sleep at all.
Majesty.
Special Inquisitor, I hereby issue you new orders. It is my wish that you travel with the Aegis as an emissary of the Empire.
There you go.
Guard her, and defend her against her enemies until she reaches Tantal.
Guard the Aegis.
I've already discussed it with His Eminence.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I cannot accept. Just think about what happened yesterday. It would be sheer foolishness for me to leave your side.
Is that so?
Huh?
I can see it in your eyes. It's clear that the Aegis, or rather, that boy, has made a great impression on you.
That's not. I am your Special Inquisitor. Ensuring Your Majesty's safety is my only concern. To abandon that duty and go traveling. Is this Aegeon's?
A driver who cannot even protect himself is no driver at all. Yesterday's events have made me keenly aware that I have no aptitude for it. It will be of more use in your hands.
Damn.
The world is changing, Morag. I trust you more than anyone to lend that boy the wisdom and strength he will need. I miss it, you know. Lake Util and Gormott.
What?
Remember when the two of us would shake off the servants and go swimming there?
Yes. Of course.
Kids from the nearby village would come too. Good times.
Damn. What happened?
Majesty.
If more Ardain, no, the whole of All Rest, could be like that again, wouldn't it be beautiful?
Is that my new duty then?
In truth, it should have been you sitting in this chair right now.
The Imperial line has always passed from father to son. On the day Your Majesty was born, that's exactly what happened. I knew that day would come. It came as no surprise.
Damn.
You were raised by my father to take the throne of the Empire, as befits the daughter of my Lord Uncle Andrig.
And I am grateful for it. If not for him, I would never have met Bridget. Never have met them. I'd have missed out on so much.
There. Those are your true feelings.
Damn.
A magnificent
He
power
tricked
resides
her.
in you. Morag,
Wow.
power like yours exists to be used.
Niall.
You've been tied down long enough. Follow your heart, Morag Lidair.
I have no words. Thank you, Your Majesty. Very well then. I hereby accept the task you have assigned to me.
That's the Morag I know and love. Make me proud.
Let's go. It's pretty cool.
So that's how it is. It seems our paths continue to entwine.
That's awesome news. To be honest, I was really hoping there was some way you could stick around. I was just thinking of asking you myself.
Saved you the trouble, did I?
That you
I
did?
guess.
Thanks a bunch, Morag.
That's what they did. Well, that's what Nia did. I'm glad Morag joined. I wonder if there's space for two more. Or if that's the final party. That might be the final party, honestly. That might be
I can't help
it.
but feel that in all the confusion surrounding Banner, our concerns have been neatly swept aside.
The Praetorium maintains absolute control over blade distribution. It is quite vexing.
Awakening rates from natural cores are very low, which limits the pool of compatible drivers.
So to create large numbers of drivers, the cleansing Indol provides is a necessity. That much I'm willing to accept. The real problem is the fact that the Aegis has awakened. Now, this is no time to be squabbling over territory. If we misread the situation even a little, Uriah itself could be sunk to the Cloud Sea's bed. Emperor Nile must surely be thinking the same thing. That's why he sent his precious Morag to shepherd them along.
And now we find ourselves in their debt.
Who could have predicted such an act of selflessness? Was it just the passion of youth? Or was it...
My liege?
In any case, for now we should keep our troops mobilized while we monitor the situation. I hardly expect Tantal will comply with the Praetor's plan so easily either.
The story's actually heating up. That's crazy. It's very exciting though. That's for sure. Party formation has changed. She's finally part of the team, like officially. Sure. There we go. Some more affinity. Oh yeah, forgot you asked me to do the divine blade on Morag. Just a divine, right? Nothing else. No boosters, no anything. Because I can probably get some boosters if there's something specific you're thinking of. Just a divine, alright. Yeah, I know it's a guaranteed, like good blade. But I was thinking more like, maybe there's a specific blade you're thinking of? Or something divine. Divine? I don't know what. Maybe Cosmos is divine? I don't know. Alright, here we go. I shouldn't have skipped. Corvin. Oh, I like that, yeah. That's such a cool design. Isn't a random pool, I see.
Okay, where are we off to?
That's such a cool design. Yeah, that's a cool one. Pretty fucking cool. Egon. Wait, oh. Egon's core crystal. I guess we're using that later. When it's ready. Let's go.
chum. Which one do you fancy? Pyra or Mithra?
Zeke. You can't just ask someone... Anyway, they're the same person. I've never really thought of them separately.
Are you serious? But they're like totally different characters. Like
That's
Mithra
interesting.
is jolly intense. And Pyra is just totally mellow, or, I don't know, what's the opposite of pushy?
On the outside, maybe. But Pyra's got a lot of backbone, too. She can be pretty stubborn.
You seem to understand them pretty deeply. Well, I suppose you are their driver.
Hey!
Yeah?
You're a prince from Tantal, aren't you, Zeke? Why were you in the Praetorium?
I mean, you can't just ask someone.
Oh, his old man kicked him out.
Whoa.
No, bad blade, bad. How long have you been standing there?
From about... Which one do you fancy?
Which one do you That's the whole conversation.
As I was saying, my prince got disowned by his father. He spent all his time traveling the world for fun, instead of attending to his studies. Then bye!
It wasn't for fun. I was learning all about, society and international relations.
International relations, that what you call it?
Oi, can it you? What are you doing anyway? Dissing your own driver.
You guys crack me up.
I love him, really.
Oh. Anyway, he sounds tough. Zeke's dad, I mean.
Tantal is an isolationist society. Crossing its borders without leave is strictly forbidden. It's been that way for ages now.
Oh.
But you've seen how my prince here is. Couldn't stop himself leaving a few times, so he got chewed out and disowned. Back when he was 15 or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Then the Praetor himself found him half dead on the ground one day and took him in. He made up that special envoy stuff.
And that's how you ended up in Indol. It all makes sense now. Oh, but wait. Is it safe for you to go back to Tantal then?
This time we've got official business from the Praetorium. It'll be fine. Probably. Besides...
Yeah?
Tantal is too ignorant of the outside world. It needs a wake-up call.
Let's go.
Sire, we have reached the designated coordinates. Please.
Right! Ready?
You betcha!
Huh?
Shut up and sit down, chum. This'll be great!
Uh-oh. He's gonna... They're gonna do something dumb. Something very stupid. Here we go. Or maybe not.
My lord, Genbu has begun surfacing.
I am aware. It's Pandoria.
Then the prince...
Yes.
We have received reports that he made contact with the Aegis in Indol.
So after 500 years, he makes his move. Praetor Amalthus.
My lord?
We must act to protect our days of peace, even if they are a dream that cannot last.
Damn. That's a giant turtle.
Whoa. It's just like a bigger version of Turtus.
Oh, wow.
It's called Genbu. It's the same, like, Titan type as Uriah. Normally, it's submerged in the Cloud Sea.
Even in early fall, it can get pretty cold inside Tental. Mind you don't freeze.
I really can't stand the cold. I can provide my own warmth. You can stay close to me if you like.
Me as well.
That's sweet.
You guys are pretty handy to have around.
Well, it is our trademark, right? Essentially.
That's pretty sweet. I love
Aren't you
Nia's
gonna be
interaction
cold like
with
that,
the
Sheled?
blades.
I'm used to it.
Nia's interaction with everyone's great. Never mind.
He's
Jeez.
naturally dense. It's good insulation.
Oh, makes sense. Stop encouraging her, gang of bullies.
God, this is so fucking good. Kingdom of Tantal. Now, let's see what drama is gonna happen. Who's gonna die this time around? Someone's gotta die. That's for sure. Torna is gonna like kill Zeke's dad or something, and he's gonna become king. Something dumb like that. Oh, wow, it's actually snowy. What the hell? It's actually crazy. I wonder if there's an Aegis for every type, or if the Aegis can change type on their own, and like Mithra just chose to become fire for some reason. Because like there's light, which makes sense. There's light and darkness, which is Mithra and Malos, which makes sense. And then there's Spyro, which is part of, I guess, Mithra. Oh wow.
Hey, Nia, do you, mind?
Come on, it's not so bad. You're just so warm. I can't help it.
It's a function of what's known as infrared radiation.
Gramps knows everything.
I'm not your personal heater, you know?
My lady, if you desire warmth, why not take some from me? Miss Pyra seems to be in some distress.
No way. Your fur's all stiff and spiky with
Damn.
cold. It'd be murder on my sensitive skin.
But, my lady...
That's so fucking mean.
Is it just me, or are the ether lines really dim?
What is meaning of ether lines?
You know, those things. The glowing threads that run inside a titan.
That is the glow of pure ether coursing through the Titan's body. You can compare it to the bloodstream of a human.
You've got good eyes. Genbu has pretty bad circulation compared to other Titans.
Makes sense.
They say it's why we have a cold climate and awful crops.
So it's cold-blooded.
Call it what you like.
I mean, it is a turtle.
It's the dawn of a new day. Let me read you the agenda for today. A new locale. I've gained a new memory.
You're gonna get a bunch of levels. gonna be epic. This place is pretty, but I'm not a huge fan of the snow environment, I guess.
Treasure acquired.
Not in this game. Not a huge fan.
In my experience,
Maybe I just don't like ice levels outside of Mario Kart. Maybe. I like this animal though. Pretty cool. I wonder how's the reception gonna be. I mean, they're probably gonna be aggressive, but to what extent? I wonder. I guess we'll see. Not too far away. 200 more, unless we reach the destroyed section, and then there's more. There's more we need to like run towards, I guess, for more story. It's gonna be a cutscene about Nia being cold again. Or something, I don't know. No, I don't think that's happening because we're at the capital already. Okay, we're gonna be blocked like right here.
oh my. This is the very picture of the ancient civilizations I've read about.
It's a pretty classic look. You know the old land of Torna? They had a proud and noble civilization, rivaled only by Judicium at the time. But
Whoa.
whereas Judicium were the masters of biological arts, Tornans knew all there was to know about engineering. The proud blood of Torna runs in the veins of us Tantalese.
As there are people to pass it on to, civilization will endure. Knowledge is inherited, much like life itself.
Nice quote. You should write that down.
Damn, I can't write.
It's not that simple, though.
He can't fucking write. He doesn't have hands. He doesn't have fingers.
You'll see.
He can't hold a pencil with his paw. Well, this is Xenoblade. They probably should have invented something for animal-like blades that are clearly sentient.
Whoa, that's a pretty lively market.
It's the black market.
Oh.
Black market?
Tantal is so cold. There's precious little in the way of local produce to sell. Just look. All the regular shops are shuttered.
You're right. They're mostly empty.
Instead, folks pay ungodly prices for produce that's been smuggled in from other nations. And since it's the only thing keeping people from actually starving, the bigwigs just turn a blind eye.
So most of the agricultural production is wasted just surviving, and the country grows weak.
Exactly.
So even the wisdom of a proud ancient civilization cannot solve all problems.
Ancient civilization sounds good and all, but basically, this place is a giant museum with no tourists. That's not gonna feed anyone.
That's true. This is so dumb. They should have opened up already. Literally, North Korea and Xenoblade. How did this happen? Canada's trouble. Cool. Goodbye, Canada. But yeah. North Korea, Xenoblade.
Hey, look what I found!
We have been expecting you, Your Highness.
Yeah. Good to see ya. Is the old man inside?
Indeed. He has been eagerly awaiting your return.
Huh.
Ha! Now I know you're lying. Our moos'll fly before that man welcomes me home. No need to coddle me, mate.
Apologies.
Any case, seems he knows we're coming. That'll save time.
Could it be? Are you all right? Yes.
Huh. What is on her mind?
Tora?
But why? It true. Poppy able to produce own reserves of ether energy, but
I'll explain later. For now, just do as I ask.
all right then. Leave it to Tora.
Interesting. Well, let's see. Let's talk to Zeke's dad. Oh my god. What a dumbass.
The Aegis, I presume.
She's gonna get captured.
Guards! My lady!
Mehmet, what the hell is going on? Charlotte?
No idea! Stop this at once! Dad!
Rex!
Are you fucking kidding me?
Pyra!
I called it.
Let it go! Pyra! Pyra!
Stop this madness! What's going on? Rex and his lot haven't done anything!
We cannot afford to wait until they do, Zeke. The world must not be allowed to burn. The Aegis must be destroyed.
Oh, no, you don't. Dromac, let's get Rex up to there.
Roger.
The ether energy.
My lady!
Please do not resist. My goal is only to destroy the Aegis. I have no wish to take your lives also.
King Eulogimenos, I stand before you as a special envoy of Morardain. The Emperor sent me here himself. Do you realize what you are doing?
I am quite aware and prepared to face the consequences.
prepared.
That's trouble.
Why? Why do you have to bump Pyra off?
I see you still speak like a commoner.
What's that got to do with anything? Don't change the subject.
What if I told you I act for justice?
What are you trying to say?
You could say, I'm doing this for Ulrist.
Say
Because he's from Torna.
Follow me.
It's just a storage system. Okay.
This is...
This is the legacy of our royal line.
You can't be serious.
That's Torna.
Why? Father, why?
Whoa.
It appears the flow of ether energy is being blocked off.
Damn it! While we're doing this, Pyra is... We have to do something!
There is no point, Rex. You're just wasting your strength.
Both the walls and floor are built to withstand great force. We cannot make a dent in them.
Let's calm down a bit, Rex. If we think calmly, we'll come up with something. Hey, you lot! Can you try to help us out here?
Your efforts are pointless. The way they built this place, it's essentially one giant
That's
stasis
crazy.
web.
Oh yeah, just travel out.
Stasis web. Like those nets used in Torrigoth.
To lock drivers up together with their blades, and even leave us our weapons, they must have the utmost confidence. Perhaps we could break through given enough time, but by then it will be too late and the Aegis will be disposed of.
Disposed of? That's all the more reason you should give us a bloody hand.
I said it's pointless. We won't get anywhere. With brute force, that is.
Huh?
Oh, she prepared ahead. Holy shit.
So what now, my prince?
This pisses me right off.
Say what?
I said I'm pissed off. Doing it for the world. My ass. How self-serving can you get?
How do you mean?
This country's strangling itself to death with its own web of lies and excuses. But just maybe our chum could break it free.
Rex could?
No faith, eh?
Hey, whatever. If you believe in him, my prince, I'm with you all the way.
That kid's heart is pure. Too pure for his own good sometimes. But
So
isn't
true.
it our duty as adults to give him a little help with that?
Probably. You know, this is what I like about you.
This won't be easy.
Oh, quit it with your drama! When is anything ever easy for you?
Let's go.
Let's go. That's so epic.
Okay, that should do it.
Preparations complete.
What's going on? Tora?
Oh, both drivers and blades. use ether energy to deploy arts, yes?
You
All
can
right.
skip the lecture, Tora. Everyone knows that.
But right now, friends cannot, yes?
Yeah. There's something about this room.
Oh, but Rex and friends forgetting one very important thing.
Hurry up, would you? Just spit it out, Furball.
Stop interrupting.
Could be friends forgetting Poppy is artificial blade?
Why would we forget that? She's been with us all this time. Wait, I get it. Her ether furnace.
Rex correct. Thanks to friend Morag, Poppy now able to generate own supply of ether energy. Nothing Barrier can do anything about.
Tora transfer crystal from Sword of Morag to Biter of Poppy.
Whoa.
That crystal have enough energy stored for one use of arts. And Biter of Poppy use Earth element. So, through synergy with Fire element of Morag, power of arts is amplified.
I see.
If we hit it straight on, I doubt the door can withstand that.
Wait a minute. You stored energy in that crystal. How is that possible with a barrier?
Aha! Lady Morag has not used a single art since we arrived in this place.
I had my suspicions ever since we entered the palace. So, I secretly asked Tora to refrain from using any arts either.
I see now. If our enemies
Interesting.
knew Poppy retains her power inside the barrier, they would keep us on a tighter leash.
Exactly. Here goes. Step back.
Hold up! If you transferred the crystal from the sword, what will you fight with?
I can generate a new one from Bridget's core. Don't tell me you didn't know about that.
What?
Seriously, you don't even know how blade weapons work. Give me a break.
Damn.
How would I know something like that? I've never lost or broken my weapon.
Then I suppose I cannot blame you.
Moving along then. Tora, Poppy, please.
With pleasure.
Poppy power!
Jet Biter!
There we go.
We did it!
We the best!
You made quite some noise, too. It won't be long before the guards arrive.
That's true. Need to get out quickly.
Lady Pyra was taken below. Mayhap somewhere beneath the palace?
Got it.
Alright, here we go. Let's stay with Morag for now. Then we'll switch to Tora if we have an important fight, I guess. I bet we don't even need to fight. Yeah, there we go. Well, now we will, but like, not those guys. Okay, give me a second. Actually, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Actually, it's night already. Let me just change that real quick. All right, there we go. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Had to take a stretch and shit. Alright, here we go. We died. Wait, no. They died. Didn't even battle. Okay.
What? We came all this way to bust you out. How inconsiderate.
You kept us waiting. Won't you get in trouble for helping us?
Ah, I'm the prodigal son anyhow. It can't get any worse.
Where's Pyra?
This way. Follow us.
I'm glad they're not like doing a plot twist where he's on the side of his father or something, or they're mad at him because of his father. I'm glad, because that would have been terrible.
No!
I hate stories like that. Wait, but yeah, here we go. Is that Pyra? Thought it was for a second, not gonna lie. I know. It can't be this way. Well, I'm gonna kill these guys. I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, do we have to aim? Hold on. No, it aims automatically good. Phew! I thought I had to aim. That would have been bad. I would have switched immediately if that was the case. I like how the character we got has a new weapon I didn't have before. And also, a new type. Wait, one's dead. I'm gonna collect this, just in case it doesn't get collected by, I mean, automatically. This guy's gone. There we go. I'm not sure if it's actually this way. So like, there's something here. Might as well try. Oh, we can't. Yeah, we cannot. We are not doing this. Alright, guess this is not the way. Makes sense. Yeah, it's probably here. I didn't even notice these were stairs. Yeah, it's here. Has to be. There we go.
Ow, 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 ow.
You all right?
I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
Honestly though, chum, are you ever not getting scratched up?
Ever since Pyra gave me half a life force, and we swore to reach Elysium, things have been rough.
Damn.
But
oh, that's sweet.
I'm actually glad. They feel like a sign of our bond, I guess. Something special we share as driver and blade.
I guess we just go forward. I think tomorrow I'm not gonna be streaming Xenoblade. I think tomorrow I'm gonna be doing Mario Kart practicing for Thursday. Might as well. Since I guess I'm streaming tomorrow twice technically. Since I'm gonna be streaming once, like midday, and then later.
Look ahead.
Oh no.
An ether accelerator. I've seen one like it before in Old Torna. It certainly seems like they want us gone for good. So, if we cranked up the output and really focused it, we could probably manage one strike.
If the people here really are the descendants of the Tornans,
Whoa.
then I have a message for them that I must pass on.
In that case, I'll leave it to you.
Thank you, Mithra.
Huh.
He's here.
I apologize for this, noble Aegis. I have no personal grievance with you. However, for the sake of this world, you must be destroyed where you stand.
Is that truly your desire, Your Majesty?
I believe you desired the same thing yourself once. Is that not why you disappeared from history, along with Adam the hero? Begin.
Wow, they're not wasting any time. I'm glad, because, like, villains just waste time sometimes, which is weird. But you're there just not wasting any fucking time.
Rex!
The ether accelerator.
The what now?
It's a weapon from long ago, designed to use Genbu's ether energy for destruction. I never dreamed they'd fully restore it.
Yikes.
My old man, he's gonna use it to kill Pyra. No matter how strong she is, there'd be no coming back from that.
In that case, we can't let him use it.
If I can switch to bench, that'll be ideal. We'll see. I think that's gonna be possible. I wonder if there's special canceling. That'll be interesting. But I don't think I read about it. If it was a thing, I would have read about it, I'm sure. From where it's dead already, okay. Cool. Yeah, that's bad. Is this really gonna be a fight I have problems with? Not expecting that. Well, we kind of need to go to an end so we can level up, to be honest. Or maybe use Thora. Yeah, we'll probably need to use Thora. Whatever. No biggie. Alright, let me try switching to Thora. Maybe using some items. Oh, let me see if we can give him another blade, actually. Like you, yeah.
Pleased to meet you.
Together at last.
Alright. Good, 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 good. Affinity charts, maybe? Let's take a look. Warriors. Pretty good.
I've got your back.
I guess that's it. Wow, Crosette has a lot done already. Pretty good. I guess we got Crosette very early on. That's why. Ooh. I have one more magnet chip. Let me see. Who would it help the most? I think I'm using it in, wait, dexterity, no. Luck, strength, accuracy. Whoa, that's interesting actually. Sonic Hammer, aggro drawn from auto attacks. Yikes. Agility. Interesting. I want to do this. I mean, that's good. Wait, let me check something. Alright. Alright. I think that's good. Blades, Mark Group. Let me do one very quickly.
Don't worry.
do it.
I hope you'll praise my safer team.
Not gonna. Oh shit, those are all bad options. Let me just pick some random ones. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna do one for the sake of it.
Expect greatness.
Just show me the way.
Alright. Another question. Do we get to teleport here? Yes. Alright. Let me see. Let's go to Goldmouth. And then we got a couple levels up. And then we'll come back. I'll probably buy some of those very important items. Whatever the jelly's called. Two more levels, that's decent.
Getting better.
More strong now.
Not as much as I was hoping for, but not bad.
Much stronger.
Balmora got a
Still
lot.
much to learn.
Let's make this day count, too.
Alright, here we go. There's a heart-to-heart here. Mark the chef. Oh. Well, we don't have Pyra. We unfortunately do not have Pyra. Right, let's try to get the jelly here. Actually, let me talk to this guy first, so he can give me an item. Ooh. I guess we can just send them money home anytime. RC pear jelly? How many can I buy? Oh, 5 at a time, I see. Alright. We just spent a lot of our money. Probably worth it. Now let's just check. How's the situation here? Okay, Sky, not Sky, Fly. Are you still there? I have a legit question. If I eat 2 Narcipear jelly, does it, like, stack up, or is that a waste? Wait, is that even possible? Oh. I don't think that's possible. Let me try. Does it stack up if I use it in another character? Or no? Or do you not know? That's a hard question, to be honest. But do they like stack up, or does the effect stay the same? Oh, yeah, that explains a lot, actually. Alright, thank you. Alright. We don't... we can... Let's see. Okay, we can only have 2 pouches per character, so I'm gonna expand... I'm gonna expand Nia's pouch.
I have a real...
Alright. Thank you, though. That explains a lot. Here we go. We got this now. Tantal. I can... Okay. There's not a lot of locations that we're missing now, huh? Because, like, there's a tree in the middle. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's space for 1, 2, 3 more. So 3 more locations. Pretty cool. Pretty fucking cool. I think it's here.
Let's rest a spell.
Where was this
Did I have Tora on
Have we
already?
been here before?
I think I do. I think I just heard Poppy. I'm not sure if I heard Poppy, but definitely there. Wait, that's not even... Oh, this is a tragedy. This is a tragedy. This is not even the enemy I'm supposed to fight. Alright, there we go. Hopefully I fully healed.
No! We lost the upper hand!
Ow, that's a lot of damage. I'm not gonna... Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to heal. That's unfortunate. No biggie.
We can do it!
We are using 2 tanks. So that might either end up horrible, slow as fuck, or just terribly, I guess. Let me switch to Rock. Because Rock's weapon is one I kinda enjoy. This is fucking bad. We kinda need Mia. I'm surprised Mia had the fucking aggro. Still does. Oh my god. One's down. All right. It's going a lot better now. That's good. Oh, Mia's almost dead again. Yeah, I think Mia and Sora are doing pretty good though. Alright. We're almost done, which is good. Sorry, I had to mute for a second. I was not paying attention, but thankfully the fight is pretty much won, right? There's no way we lose this at this point. But I'm guessing we have to fight the king right after. But, you know, maybe not. Never know. You should collect these coins before they despawn, because apparently they do, and that's not fun. You kind of need the money. Wait, what the hell's happening?
There's too many of them! Hurry, or pirates toast! I know that! It's just...
Yikes.
Damn it! Hyra! I won't let you!
That's fucking crazy.
Poppy! Activate QT mode! Lift up from below!
Understood, Master Pawn.
Hopefully they do it. But I think this is gonna make Rex think differently. That's fucking crazy. Whoa, that can't possibly be good. That's gonna kill the Titan. Oh no. Oh, that's not good.
It missed. They did it, Rex. They stopped it.
Yeah! Hyra!
And Rex couldn't do shit. That's sad.
500 years. For 500 years, we Tantalese have concealed the Omega Feta. Do you know why?
Oh no.
Our
Oh, so I'm
old
meeting,
homeland,
by the way.
Torna,
So if I
was
knew, that's
destroyed
why.
in the Aegis War. Our hero Adam also failed to return. You must understand. Old Torna as a country was united around the hero. But our ancestors less so.
What are you saying? That we're not Adam's bloodline?
Precisely. In Torna, our family were just a cadet branch. We only gained our current position in the confusion of the war's aftermath.
But then, we're just a bunch of usurpers!
They were desperate times. We had no choice. The nation must continue at all costs.
Even
That's
if
actually
it meant
crazy.
claiming Adam's name.
With its guiding force gone, much blood was spilled in Torna. We did what had to be done to reunite it under the new banner of Tantal.
Legends of the hero who saved the world are deeply ingrained in people's hearts. And you use
I
them
guess
for
we're
your
not
own
fighting him.
political agenda.
Even so, all was done in the name of saving the world from burning once more.
Don't you dare try and sugarcoat it.
Short story is, they saw an opportunity to gain influence and they took it. Gah!
That is the way of the world.
Morardain could easily take
He
a
kind of
similar
has a
path.
point.
Yes, we are in no position to condemn them outright.
So did this Adam guy really never return?
Indeed. The records indicate he went missing immediately after sealing away the Aegis. It is likely he simply perished during the journey home.
He didn't just go missing.
What did you say? Aegis?
Adam. He had foreseen everything. He knew what would happen to the people after the kingdom fell. But he chose not to return.
Adam left us of his own will. But why?
Whoa. That kind of looks like Sho.
Hear me, my scions. I am Adam Origo. This day I seal the Aegis, away from the world. But this seal is not for eternity. In anticipation of the day that humanity becomes worthy of the Aegis's power, I entrust her to posterity. She is our hope. When mankind has matured and learned to live better lives, she will answer your call and return to you. Trusting that day will come, I leave my final wish to you.
Adam foresaw
That's incredible.
much confusion and hardship in the world ahead. And when I seemed unsure, he told me something. This is a trial. Is me sleeping a part of the trial?
That's right. It is a trial for us humans, one we must overcome ourselves. If we cannot do that, we don't deserve to live alongside you.
Live alongside?
To be honest, I still don't fully understand what he meant by that.
Damn.
Whether he simply meant the coexistence of humans and blades, or something more. But I think he made a difficult choice. For the sake of everyone's survival.
Whoa.
Okay.
Your Majesty.
Oh god.
What is this?
It's Genbu. It's broken free of our control and started to dive into the clouds.
What? Are you certain?
Pandy!
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
What exactly is happening?
Could it be that blast?
What is he?
Tantal keeps Genbu under control using the Omega Theta. But firing the ether accelerator, it could have created a counterflow in Genbu's ether conduits, causing
Oh
a
my
critical
fucking god, they're
overload.
stupid.
So Genbu's broken.
Oh no! My words can't reach him anymore. Genbu is just going to dive deeper and deeper. Then...
Domo, git! That's what happens when you use antiquated parts.
The cloud sea has a similar density to water. As we dive, the pressure will keep building. By 500 peds, a human would be crushed completely.
And all that force will weigh down on Genbu?
What's our depth now?
2,200 peds, sir. We are diving at a rate of 120 peds per minute.
And Genbu's depth limit?
25,000, give or take.
That'll give us just over 3 hours.
Whoa, Shell, let's get a maths.
Whoa.
Bite me. This ain't good. Hey, chum, there's a pressure-resistant pod in the palace's southern tower. You guys at least should get in and escape.
What about you and everyone else?
Don't worry about us.
How can I possibly not worry about you? Isn't there any other way? Some way to save everyone?
Only Pandoria can tell Genbu what to do.
That's not
If
good.
you won't budge for her,
Bad
it's
design.
no use.
Bad
Apart from
fucking
that,
design.
All we can do is try to evacuate as many people as we can. But with just 3 hours.
I think you mentioned before, you control Genbu using the Omega Feather, right?
Just use that.
But
Where is it?
What do you mean? Just use that.
inside Genbu's head. It's straight south from the palace. through Genbu's
Oh,
spine.
so that's what happened.
I will go.
You'll go. Pyra, what are you?
The Omega Fetter is originally Ophion's control core. And Ophion is my artifice. I can't be 100% sure, but I think I might be able to fix it.
Maybe.
Pyra?
Pyra being serious? They tried to kill Pyra 1 minute ago.
That's a totally separate issue. Isn't that what you'd say, Rex?
What? Oh, yeah. I guess it is.
And that's why.
Friend Pyra. Tora get it. Then Tora and Poppy also lend help.
There you go.
Looks like we're in too. Dromak?
I would have it no other way.
That's settled then. Stay out of our way, old man. Got it?
You would all risk your lives for this. For the sake of Tantal, though we attempted to destroy the Aegis.
It's not about Tantal.
Then why?
You're a king, right? You ought to be able to figure it out.
Rex, you are...
Morag?
You leave me little choice.
Zeke, where was the fetter again? How do we get there?
I won't just tell you. I'll take you right to it.
Zeke?
Save it, old man. You better make a start on evacuating the people. Though with us on the case, your efforts are probably going to be wasted.
Damn.
Understood.
No time for chit-chat. Let's go.
Yeah.
The city Tiosoar is positioned a long way above the Genbu drifts. If you head out of the palace and down to the left, you'll see the ruins of a place called Tiospiri Temple. I see. That gets us to a place called the Great Pillar Passage. The Omega Fetter is at the end of that. I see. Alright. Let's try to get there quickly. That's definitely not the way we need to go. Wait. Maybe, actually. Yeah, actually, yeah, maybe. Let me go to the main gate. That might be closer. think that's farther away. Damn. Wait, no. Well, it's this way. I'm just gonna go from here, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Wait, actually. Panel's upper level. Maybe here? That is indeed closer. The runes are infused here. Alright. I'll trust you on this. Alright. I'm guessing we go down then. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I see. That's... Oh, I see. Yeah, that's fucking bullshit. Thankfully you told me before I spent too long looking. Okay, now how do we get down? That's gonna be a problem. Yeah, those are clouds. That looked like a... Wait, no. I thought that was... Yeah, that is snow. I'm so confused. Are those not the ruins? Because it is this way. Just keep walking around town along the outer edge. Alright. Around town, outer edge. Well, definitely not below. Astasia's. Well, that's just an end. Oh, this place is way too fucking... Oh, oh, there we go. That's so fucking misleading. I'm just gonna go down as much as I can.
Hey, look what I found! Congratulations, guys!
I'm guessing this is how I go down. Because I didn't see any other way. Alright. Good. I'll try to either reach the end of this chapter or reach the fight at the end of it that I may or may not be able to beat quick, because I kind of want to eat dinner properly. Oh, whatever. Fuck. But I want to either reach the end of this chapter or end this chapter, because I don't think I'm streaming the game tomorrow. I think I'm gonna make a Mario Kart room. Or play Worldwide, maybe. I don't know. Either or. Okay, where do we go from here? Let me see the map. I see. This way? Oh, yeah. I just did not realize this was here. Come on, leave me alone. Oh god, they're doing a lot of damage. Aren't they? And ironically, that's a lot of fucking damage. Oh my god. Yep, we're dead. That's cool. I don't want you to fight them. Leave me alone.
It's fine, we'll get them yet.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Where do we go from there? Oh, there's a broken bridge. I'm guessing at that broken bridge, there's gonna be a little icon saying, oh, you need, I think it was like high jump, the name of the ability. High jump or like flight mastery. I think, yeah, I think it was something about jumping and fly mastery. Oh wait, the entirely wrong way, I think. Well, I am going down, so that's what matters. Oh, it's so fucking tall. Alright, let's see. How do we... Guess we can jump here. Okay. It's gonna be precise. I don't think this is possible because we need to build up speed to make that other jump. No, we did it. There we go. That's definitely not the way I should have. I could have just gone here. I don't think I can reach that. No, I think I. That's probably not the way I was supposed to do it, but it worked. But don't tell me this is not even the right way. No, we can go down here. Can I not find a pool of water I can jump into? Or something? Jeez. And I'm back here. Oh, we were supposed to go down. I see. I see. I get it now.
Did you miss me? All friends returned safely.
Maybe that whole path is at that end. Yeah, I'm just checking. Because, like... Fuck. But then... But then how do I... This doesn't make any sense. Well, that's a fucking tragedy. Because it's entirely not here. It's just a fucking tragedy.
Refresh and set off again.
How the fuck are we gonna get down there? Is it even here? No, we can't see from here. Oh boy. I can't fucking believe this. This is terrible. This may be the worst part of the game. I think George was talking about... Yeah, George said the 4th chapter was the worst part of the game. Oh man, this is a lot worse. so fucking lost already. I am somehow even more lost than I was before. I think this is where I started.
Off we go! Refresh and set off again.
No. The rear gate. Yeah, that's probably a better idea.
Off we go! Refresh and set off again.
Wait, let me see. Oh. Alright. Well, let me investigate it, see. Alright. I think we went here? Yeah, it was here. Let me see, is there any other paths? Yeah, we're in the same place. And there's no other paths. At least that's how it seems. Maybe we can get below some way, then more paths are gonna appear. Maybe there? Maybe there somehow? Well, it sure doesn't look like it, but I think that's my only option anyways. Unless we have to go all the way up and somehow get down, but I doubt it. There must be something I missed here.
Morning. Let's just try and make the best of it.
Oh yeah, we can go up. I see. That must be it then. I somehow doubt that's the case.
Come out, come out.
And then that's the path I took before. Yeah, I guess, but... Oh, I think I see. I see. I'm gonna die again. This is a problem. I'm gonna have to fight these guys. Otherwise, I'm gonna fucking die. That's a problem. Okay, at least he's dying considerably quick. Come on. Come on, Nia, you got this. One more. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Wait, are they both dead? That was actually so quick. Okay, I'm very confused. There's like a structure down there, but we can't. Oh shit, I almost fell. But we can't reach it. Oh, I totally. Wait, yeah, I totally missed this. Airflow.
Earth, grant me strength.
This can't be it, right? This is. Oh, I think it's to reach up there, but like. No, this can't be it. But that's also the last place we can go. Oh god, okay. What do we need? Leaping and Earth Mastery?
Grant me strength.
Okay, it's only level. I don't know. All right, let me take a look. When mastery, I need. Okay, I'm gonna search by leaping first. Leaping. Yikes. Wait. Oh, shit. Okay. So that's another level. No, let me try leaping again. Need leaping. Leaping. Nope. Lockpicking. Earth Mastery. I see. Yeah, that's not good. Let me see Earth Mastery. But it's actually that's easier to identify, but I'm gonna do this anyways. Ooh, that's a problem.
Thanks. I'll do my best. I hope I'll live up to your expectations.
Alright, let's try this. I don't think it's enough. I think we need one more leaping.
Great Earth, I need your help.
No, we're missing one mastery. One Earth Mastery. Oh, is it because I'm not using the character I need? I don't think I am. Alright. Goodbye, Tora. I think it was you.
Great Earth, I need your help.
Grant me strength.
Pocket boosters engaged.
What? I am very confused. So Poppy has leaping. I just didn't notice. How do we increase it? Favorite oh, okay. I see. Easy. Please tell me I have them. I don't have I don't have instruments. Oh my god. Why do you think it's this way? Do you think I have to actually do that? That would be terrible. But yeah, no, it's not. We can't do anything here. Alright, I don't think it's here. Wait. Oh my god. I think it's here. Maybe. Yeah, I don't think so. Shit, that was an accident. And yeah, I just cannot find a fucking path. The map's not showing it. So at this point, I don't give a shit.
Shake it off and try again.
Wait a second. Oh, I see it. Oh no. How did I miss that before? I see it. It's there. We need to knock that over. Oh, come on. Can I just jump here and save some time? Hopefully. Oh, he damaged me. Ooh, that was close. Oh, we did save some time. I'm pretty sure we need to knock that over. Man, my dinner's cold. Fuck. Whatever. Let me do this quickly. I'm pretty sure it's here. I just didn't fucking realize. You're kidding. Oh, that's so fucking dumb. I didn't even fucking notice. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, that was clearly it. Whatever. We're still so far away.
I've gained a new memory.
I guess from far away you can see it, but from up close it's kind of hard to just see it. Also, from far away there's fog, so I'll give you that, I guess. I couldn't see because of the fog, and then up close it's hard to see. If I die, I'm ending the stream. I'm dying. I'm ending the stream. I'll do this another time. I'm tired. I need to eat. 4 hours. Good enough. Alright, let me save. And yeah. Alright. Fuck. That was painful. Maybe I'll try to get down there off stream because it's a long walk. And it's super fucking boring. But yeah. I'll see you guys later.